Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Now here is Halliburton. 5 to shoot. George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him more.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Paul's shot is off. Paul with the steal. Tipped away. Halliburton against Ingram. Halliburton, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holiday against Artest. Ingram kicks to Paul. From downtown. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Artest. Power down with both hands.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now, here's George. Here's Siakam. Outside for Artest. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Daniel. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Paul goes in. Outside Holiday. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Great open look there. Artest's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Ingram outside. Paul outside. Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. From the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Holiday against George. And the wide open shot from Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. The step back jumper is good.
Yeah, maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And Paul launches it from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Paul dishes to Holiday. Paul against Halliburton. And again, Chris Paul. He's got 8.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingram passes to Williamson. Holiday left side. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And they pick up 2. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night. 2 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Ingram against George. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Releases. Again, the Pelicans score.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Siakam against Williamson. Here's George, deflected by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Halliburton with the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Halliburton. Outside Artest. Misses the 3. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 15 points.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Halliburton pass to Siakam. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The 3 from George. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And no good that time. Great D that time from Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Over to the left wing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Williamson.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Siakam. Pelicans with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Ingram. Here he goes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
And Siakam throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And that one's good. Ingram.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Holiday. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got George. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Halliburton against Paul. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton. The tray. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 9.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 from George. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Williamson finds Paul. There's the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ball against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Halliburton kicks to George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Pass to Artest.
Man!
And he jams it with authority.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Williamson outside. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's our test. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Paul. Here's the drive. And Paul slams it in.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Indiana moving the ball around. Sinks the triple. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The 10-footer. And it's blocked by Williamson. Shoots the three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at point guard. New Orleans leading by 3. And it's blocked. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Daniels has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. From about 19 feet, uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Artest kicks to George. Pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Over Williamson. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Siakam.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. Does not go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. It's off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Paul penetrating. Williamson. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Halliburton with the floater, and Davis sends it back. Daniels against Holiday. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
They double it with Williamson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's good!
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Now Williamson, and stolen by Siakam. Knocked away. Now Paul. Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday surveying the floor. Ball outside. Takes the three. That's off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Outside George. From deep. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
And he does not hit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Holiday. Driving in, and he jams it in. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Williamson there for the rebound. From long range. So New Orleans wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at shooting guard.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Ingram, no good. George against Holiday. Here's our test. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Good on both. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Ball passes to Ingram. It's stolen by Daniels. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Good work there as it goes.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Picked by Williamson. From downtown, Holiday. That one's good.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Davis. And here's Ingram outside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Siakam gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Williamson. 4-3. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Williamson.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Paul against Halliburton. For three, George. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
George against Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's Holiday with a drive. Paul passes to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got his second basket of the night. Here's Halliburton. George outside. Fires for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Ingram. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Oh, what a find by Drew Holiday. Such a steady presence.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point.
Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick-and-roll action, makes the right read.
George with the bucket.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
The kick out to Paul. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Williamson with a screen on George.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Williamson finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Williamson. Pulls it. Gets an open look and hits it. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Pass to Siakam. Back to George. He can't hit that time. Davis with the defensive effort. The Pelicans trail. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday passes to Paul. Pulls up on the wing. And there it is for him. Paul's got 5 now.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now here's Daniels. No points yet. Artest can't get it to go. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Holiday's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. George outside. Pass to Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Holiday, the kick out to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Williamson against Siakam. So good down low. Williamson.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Back to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
It's Holiday with a drive. Outside for Ingram. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Siakam looking it over. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
No good that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 4. Now Paul. Davis finds Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Picked by Williamson. The drive by Paul. 3-pointer Holiday. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. From the arc. Artest can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Paul with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Holiday. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Corner shot. And he drops that one in. Paul's got 9 points.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Holiday. And it's all tied up. He has 7.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Pass to Artest. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Into the lane, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game, and he makes both free throws. And here's Holiday. He has 7. That shot is off. Good D by Daniels. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. George outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Now that size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
George. A good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 14 points. Pelicans trail by 4. Right side, Paul. Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Paul. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter. Paul against Halliburton. George outside. With the floater. The shot won't fall. Here's New Orleans. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Paul passes to Williamson. Now Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Holiday looking for an opening. For the tie, Paul passes to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. And here's the fast break. Here's Siakam. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Back to George. It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And he hits it to tie the game. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holiday passes to Ingram. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Indiana ahead, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. Paul against Halliburton. On the wing, Holiday. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Paul passes to Ingram. Down low. Here's Davis. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high. doing his thing.
George drives in. Count it. Good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Pass to Holiday. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cleared away by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 4. Now Holiday. From deep three-point land. Siakam there for the rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's George. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Holiday outside. Now Ingram. The 17-footer. And he buries the jumper.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Holiday against George. Here's our test. Now George to tie it up. Cleared away by Ingram. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Driving to the basket. It's off. Pacers trail by 3. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Holiday. Oh, missed on the train. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Paul outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Siakam fires, and he nails it.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Holiday doubled up. Here's Ingram. From downtown. Halliburton rips down the board, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Now Holiday puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Siakam. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their
try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chase?
Here we go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul, Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram, and there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's our test. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Ball for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Artest against Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. taken away by Holiday.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Williamson. After Paul George getting his 3 to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is our test.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Williamson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Williamson's got 8 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Siakam, high post. Working on Williamson. Siakam misses. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
1 second separating the shot clock engagement. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And he gets it to go. 6 points for him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's New Orleans up by a dozen here at the end of the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
That was something to see. Good. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try.
going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
The shot by George, wide open. No good from outside. Pelicans leading by 19. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Artest. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
George passes to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. Williamson in the post. Covered by Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Here's Artest. Off target from outside. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Halliburton with the bucket. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
George against Holiday. And Paul George with the three. George has got 9.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Holiday, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 14.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Traps in the tray.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. Pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Artest. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Drills it from outside.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Ball fires from way outside. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's Siakam in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the basket is good. That's now 22 points for Drew Holiday.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chris Paul picks up that one. The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Paul with the bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Count that one.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton, buried from 15 feet out.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Siakam for 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Daniels kicks to Artest. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Good on the triple. Williamson's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And a deep 3 from George, and once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul looking over the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Artest, good.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Here's Davis. Buries it down low. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. From outside the arc. That shot off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Holiday attacking the 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 18 points.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. 30 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Paul against Siakam. over Davis. Siakam's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The deep three from George. And so it's New Orleans going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul's shot is off. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Daniels. That ball, nice speed that time from George. And Davis, here we go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Outside for George. Here's our test. And the Pacers another 3.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. And really deep through that time.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by George, no good. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Out left to the wing. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Pulls it from the elbow. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Siakam. Count it good.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Paul. Fires the 3. Siakam misses. Siakam's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the shot goes down. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Such a wide open look.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And it's Ingram missing. Artest against Holiday. Artest, good.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram deciding where to go.
Get it! What a throwdown there, man.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Holiday.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Paul. That one wide left.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here's Holiday. Shoots. So
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. DeBusschere passes to Frazier.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. Right wing. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Garrett. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Boom, he jammed it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson.
New York foul. Ricky Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's New York now. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's DeBusschere. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
It's Anthony on the take. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He drops it from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
New York leading by 3. Rob. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. He's got 5. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Anthony. And the bucket is good. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson passes to Bryant. It's tipped.
Los Angeles foul. Gary Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
50 seconds left in the first. From the corner. And it's Guerin missing. And here are the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Outside Johnson. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. From deep, drops in the three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points. Here's Guerin. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. New York working the ball around now. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 11.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Pass to Frazier. They set the pick. And here's Anthony. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Frazier's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Oh, got that one up quick. DeBusschere's got 6. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Frazier. Second chance effort, and Ewing gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Here's West. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
West. Up top, Johnson. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's DeBusschere. 6 points for him. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in. DeBusschere's got 8.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Knicks trail by 3. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. DeBusschere's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And that one's good to DeBusschere.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 8.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11 to the paint. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Throws it up high. Can't complete the lob. To the middle. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. He's got 12, and it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Guerin gets the bucket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West. Count it. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Out to Anthony. There's a screen. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers lead by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Out to Anthony. Going inside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's West. He's got 10. Here's Bryant inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 27.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Out to the right wing, Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's West. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the third. Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Driving in and rejected. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range. Outside Johnson. With the teardrop. And he sinks the layup. Johnson's got 17 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside Johnson. Gets the three ball to go. Johnson's got 20.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Out to Anthony. Blocked! Here's West. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 19. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West, and that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Johnson for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. West misses. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now from 20 feet. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
A minute 39 left to play in the 4th. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Abdul-Jabbar drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 38 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 22 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Out to Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Knicks.
Good on the second one.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. And here's New York now. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New York.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 40 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy.
Oh, get you some! Nice. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Sinks it from distance.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's DeBusschere. He takes it in. Puts up a deep 3. And Los Angeles another 3. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
It's stolen by Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. All sorts of time, and that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Johnson, and the basket by West.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Johnson kicks to Kobe. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Guerin. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with his three. And here's Kobe from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony right side. A pass to DeBusschere. Frazier outside. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And yes, it's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Now, Frazier. Here's Guerin. Out to Ewing. And the layup falls.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
On the wing, Johnson. West outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
James checked in for Bryant.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's bucket. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. With the try. Whoa! What a dunk!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
From deep, James. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Guerin. Shakes him. Out to Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Guerin passes to Frazier. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's West from the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. The Knicks leading by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Guerin, no good. Johnson attacking. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. Top of the key jumper, no good. No good on that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Pass to Guerin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Bucket is good.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Fires away from way outside. No good from West. New York leading by 8. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. DeBusschere against West, and the shot goes in. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that ball.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Double team on Ewing. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeBusschere with the screen. Guerin. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
West misses. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony looking it over. Drives to the... Oh, man! Wow.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
For three, West. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Now DeBusschere. It's stolen by West. An even 3-on-3 break. It's up a three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 9.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Puts it up. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And it's James missing. The Knicks leading by 9. Anthony right side. Here's Guerin. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
First team foul.
34 seconds left in the first half.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Lakers trail by 11. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. Up top to DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. Back to DeBusschere. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And let's get it up. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. To the left wing, and here's West for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 9. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. West outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
West finds James. Pope loose. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 11. West, that's good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Fires for 3, and Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
West gets the bucket.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
DeBusschere dishes to Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Frazier outside. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Unloads. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's a minute left to play here in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd basket of the game. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Johnson against Frazier. There's the triple. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. No good from West. The Knicks leading by 8.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here are the Knicks now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing finds Anthony. Back to Ewing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Johnson, that's for 2. Guerin grabs the miss. New York leading by 13. A pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Ewing. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
A late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And stolen by LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. Uncovered, and he hits the jumper.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Johnson can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Knicks leading by 15. And that one is good.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays. Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
3, good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
DeBusschere down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go. He puts in the chain. Lakers trail by 16. West outside. Can't connect from long distance. And the Knicks with possession here. From 17 feet away, he gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's stolen by West. Fast break, the Lakers. Off the glass.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
That one is good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And so here is New York. 15-point game. Here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
The shot from 20, count it. Here's Johnson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Anthony fires. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Ewing, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Back to Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. He got a piece of it. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. There's the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Bryant left side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And he gets that one. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's West. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And the basket by West.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers trail. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. So it's the Lakers now. Out left to the wing. And Los Angeles, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Guerin. An easy two on the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
You give a shooter of this caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant in the high post, working on Anthony. The three. West misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Anthony outside. Can't hit from in close.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Puts up a three. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the three.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to West, jacks up a 3, and it's Brunson with the rebound. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And it's rejected. Brunson drives in. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
First team foul.
James against Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
And Anthony drops them both. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And there's the rejection. Fires from deep. Here's Brunson. Another shot. Brunson gets it done.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
DeBusschere. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. 10 points for him. New York needs to get off a shot here. And it's Guerin missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. To the wing on the left for 3. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 13.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
LeBron sticks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this that is powerful. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Anthony. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeBusschere. It's blocked. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Karen gets the bucket. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. 5 ticks left in the first half. And a deep three from Brunson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's James. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. And the layup is good off the glass. DeBusschere's got 18 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's DeBusschere. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Left side Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's West. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Rebounded by Johnson.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. West has got 20.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the basket by West. 22 points for him.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Brunson finds Anthony. New York again can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's good for 2. Here's New York. Here's Guerin. And a nice finish on the layup. Guerin's got 13.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
It's James on the wing. Okay, knockout. Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to DeBusschere. On the wing, Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. He's got 24. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 5. Left side, Brunson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's James.
Oh, look out!
Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that?
After the review, the ruling
he
on the
may have
floor
even
is
surprised
overturned.
himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top, up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's DeBusschere. Drains the triple. DeBusschere's got 29 points.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Basket counts. DeBusschere's got 15 points in just the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to James. Now 7 for 9 after that make.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Got a hand on it. Brunson against Johnson. Book it! It goes! And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Second team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Hits it, falling back. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Money from 3.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Got a piece of it. James against Anthony. Outside Brunson. Here's the teardrop. That misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
James takes it inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Brunson. Outside Anthony. There's a minute 12 left in the game. The 3 is in.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, he misses the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Anthony.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Off on the layup. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Cash it in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off! Here's West.
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Ewing. And there it is!
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Releases from 15. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
English with no one around. Drills the three-pointer.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Nowitzki, following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Donaldson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Stolen by Thompson. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So it's the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Connects from three-point range.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 9. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Yes, that goes in. 1:41 left in the first. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The shot's good from Lever.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Aguirre, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Mavericks leading. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they get it back. Doncic. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Thompson finds Jokic. Shoots. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good with the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The jump hook. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 11.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room headed. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Both free throws good from Anthony.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Aguirre against English. Oh!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. No one covering. Lever's got 6 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
A three from Maguire. That's Jokic with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Lever drops them both. Mavericks leading by 4. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The Nuggets with another miss. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Dirk on the move. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries from 10. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Out to Thompson. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 8.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Doncic against Lever.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Got a piece of it. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson passes to Jokic. Misses from close range.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for English. Both free throws good from English. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And here is English. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. And there's the call on Pat Lever. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Aguirre. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Doncic. Following the miss by Pat Lever. Doncic against English. To the left side wing. 4 on the shot clock. Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Again, Lever missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Jokic rumbling down the lane. Goes back up. Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Fast break Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Watches the slam dunk finish. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 11.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Mavericks lead by 15. The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Driving in, hammers it down, right over the D.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Mavericks leading by 15 to the inside. Dallas moving the ball around. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's English for 3. And they'll get another chance. Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. Tries again. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 10.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Lever passes to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here is Aguirre. He's got 17.
Second personal foul.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Lever is doubled. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Every
team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Launches it. No good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Wasted no time on that one. Dwyer's got 20 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Black. Back to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Back to Aguirre. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's stolen by Anthony. To stop the run, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Jokic kicks to English.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. English misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's English. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Jokic. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Blackman. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Drops in the layup for two.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Count the basket. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. Here's the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Outside, English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that.
the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Anthony misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Blackman, no good. Here's English on the take. Tipped.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And Dallas making a change here. And so he hits both. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Jokic, the screen. English passes to Lieber. That three's off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. The three ball. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English, taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Pulls up at the elbow. Another one falls for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson goes in. Anthony outside. Pass to Lieber. Out to Anthony. Pulls up. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Pass to Jokic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Aguirre. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's English. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stripped it away. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Lieber. Kidd with a rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. Out to the right wing. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And again, Denver no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Shots good by Thompson.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Aguirre. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 13. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 19. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Thompson passes to English. Shot to stop the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Here's Lever. Still no points. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
English, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Dallas leading by 16. Here's Blackman. 56 seconds left to play in the half.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Inside, Anthony. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And stolen by Anthony. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sinks the tray.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Can't nail the jumper. And so that brings the first half to a close. Dallas on top, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Kid will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Chalk up 2 there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. 6 to shoot. Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Anthony. The 3 ball. The shot no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson passes to Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. No good on the triple. Pass to Lever. With the drive. Here's English. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 21. The 3 from Thompson. And another miss by Denver. 1:21 left in the third. Here's Blackman. Got it. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
For three, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lever. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 12.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions are must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And the basket by Blackman.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I mean, come on, Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Hits a three-pointer.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The 15-footer, and again, it's Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Blackman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Blackman's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3. On target from range.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Blackman's got 19 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. There's the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Thompson. Anthony finds Thompson. And there's the drive. Anthony in the post from outside the arc. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Stolen by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. English can't get it to go. Fires the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Anthony. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
English passes to Anthony from 20 feet. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Kidd. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's English, and he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so English will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. Aguirre grabs the miss. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
A different look for Denver. Iverson comes in for Thompson, and Murray subbed in for Lever.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Anthony finds English. And English with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Doncic outside. English with the steal. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Anthony. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And Iverson throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Took him no time at all on that one.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's English. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The drive by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Lets it go with a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony kicks to Iverson. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. That one, no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dwyer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Pass to Aguirre. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here is Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. 6 points for Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Back to Aguirre. And it's good, 2 points. Dwyer's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. On the wing, Murray shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Mavericks leading by 8. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Iverson. 6 points for him, and it goes down 2 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
English, no good. Here's Dallas. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Blackman. Now Nowitzki. Jokic defending. A three from Maguire. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the... Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Aguirre. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Allen Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And the basket by Blackman.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the wing right side. Outside, Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Blackman. And the jumper is good. Blackman's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Driving inside. And good that time. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Donaldson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. For 3, Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Pass to Doncic, and stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Iverson with the block. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Murray outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
That one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. And there's the drive. It's tipped. 6-second difference between shot and game play. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 35 in the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The 3 from Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. There's the 3. Wire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Anthony for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Luka Doncic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Down low. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Blackman, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Iverson outside. And they double up Iverson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Tosses it up. Got it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Murray. That one misses. Mavericks leading by 6. And he drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Second team foul.
Gets the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And stolen by Iverson. Up top, English. McGuire covering. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Outside Anthony. Here's Murray. 4 on the clock. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Here's Murray. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. Murray against Doncic. Count it. Nice touch.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Knocks down the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's a look out.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Thompson finds Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first but misses the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From the wing, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Over Durant. And it's Green missing. Durant against Irving.
Oh, wow!
was incredible.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Brooklyn ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. They push it up 4 on 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Shot is good by Curry.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd into the lane. Harden, the pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A minute 29 left in the first quarter here. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Oh, my goodness! And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:02 left now in the first quarter. Kidd, the pass to Durant. The deep 3. Rebounded by Green.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Green. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with a lead. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Oh, sweet move. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that concludes a high-scoring first. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Durant, pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, pure from three-point range. Kidd's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From downtown, Curry's shot is off. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Thompson. Got it from about 16 feet.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding. outstanding defense.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Durant slams it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 4. Down low. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The 3 from Curry. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And that one drops.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Chamberlain, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away. He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Rebounded by Lopez.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
To the left wing.
Warriors foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 8.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Green finds Curry.
Blocking foul called.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making defend out on the perimeter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Green. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Curry takes it in. Here's Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Looking a lot like his dad right there, Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Irving against Durant. Thompson outside. Klay drives, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Left side Irving. Deflected. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Nets trail by 4. Driving to the basket, and it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim for the lead. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Thompson, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got 8 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Harden against Thompson from the elbow. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Durant. Durant on the move. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Irving. And Irving cowers it home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. On the wing, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 18 points for him.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The Warriors trailing. Right side Curry. Oh, Curry with the touch.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Irving, no good. And stolen by Irving. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Fires from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harden's got 14 points for the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Durant. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green. Putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant on the attack. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson outside. Comes up empty down low.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 1. Drives to the hoop. Irving for 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Rebounded by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Harden. Over Curry. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 4. Now Curry. The floater. Brooklyn pulls it in. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. The turnaround, Jay. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now here's Curry. Guarded closely. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Harden. Irving outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Bucket!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Stephen Curry! Oh, he nailed the jumper!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Oh, denied by Durant. Green up top. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Green! Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. Nets leading by 3. A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth. Durant, now Irving. Oh, he jammed it!
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Now Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Thompson. He shoots. Buries it.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Durant. And there's the rejection. Green. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Harden. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Thompson with it. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there.
Oh, show us some power. Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Outside Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden against Curry. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Yes, sir! Count it!
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Outside Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Cash from downtown.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Brooklyn trailing. The drive by Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Brooklyn. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Harden outside. It's money from deep.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Thompson fires. The 3 is off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Irving. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Harden outside. It's stolen by Green.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their...
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Timeout, Nets. Here's Kidd. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point.
Man, the defense.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Thompson. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. Warriors called timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Stephen Curry! Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
At this stage of the game, it is so hard to keep your composure.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here's Durant. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Thompson, outside Durant. And he nails it.
You know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Durant against Irving. Here's Kidd. Clock at 6. Harden. Lopez. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Chamberlain. That one goes. Yes, sir!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Kidd. Tosses it up. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Thompson against Harden. 18 feet out. Irving rips down the board. The Nets with the lead. Going inside, using the glass to lay it in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce.
Get up play. Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Harden. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Now Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Here's Durant. And here is Irving. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. Warriors call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans.
Am I safe for walking out on us?
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Irving. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Over in the corner, Green. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Going inside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Curry. Off target from three-point range. Durant against Thompson. Here's Kidd. Back to KD. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Harden. Lock at 6. The shake.
Nice finish. Jason Kidd. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside for Durant. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden finds Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Durant in the corner. No good on the triple. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Pass to KD. Irving sets a screen for Durant to the middle. Irving passes to Kidd. Harden outside. Outside for Durant. Pulls up, high post. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Outside for KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And Kidd, here we go. KD looking around. Outside Kidd. Fires top of the key. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
KD against Irving. Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. Off target with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kidd. KD a screen on Thompson. Harden inside the three-point line. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Durant in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside for Durant. It's Irving, top of the key. Back to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Thompson finds KD. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in a shooting guard. Here's Harden. Harden will not be denied.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 11 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out to the right wing. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the dunk by Lopez.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Shots good by Durant.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Durant drives in. Harden dishes the Kidd. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot is good.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Curry on the drive. And the wide open shot from Green. And another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kidd, no good. The Warriors trail. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Thompson against Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Finding the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Out to KD. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nets with the lead. Durant connects inside.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Thompson surveying the floor. Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. Durant's shot is good.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Durant, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Chamberlain. That one drops. He ties it up. It's the Nets now. Harden kicks to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside, Green. .26 seconds left here in the second. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer, Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Kidd's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Curry has it in the corner. And here's Green outside. No good. Shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now Harden following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
KD against Green. Durant, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson. The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thompson dishes to KD. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now Lopez after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. To halt the run, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. And Green slams it in.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Nets leading by 9. Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. Kidd against Curry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside for Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden finds Durant. The kick out to Irving. Durant with a screen on KD. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Irving's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Green. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Nets leading by 8. Takes it inside.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. 1:22 left in the third quarter. The drive by Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Lopez. He's got 6. Lopez sets a screen for Irving.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry deciding where to go with it. Green dishes to Chamberlain.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Harden. Outside, KD. From about 19 feet, and it's in off the backboard. Durant's got 22.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Durant's shot is good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Sinks that one from the post. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Brooklyn ahead, up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Taken away by Kidd. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Green inside the 3-point line. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Nets lead by 4.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Durant. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Thompson to take the lead. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Kevin Durant. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Connect on the chin.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson outside. Green outside. He takes it in, rips it down with 2 hands.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Outside Kidd. KD a screen on Kerr. Here's Harden. Now Irving. Let's lose a 3. No good there. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. Green. And there's the dunk.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Thompson against Harden. Now Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From 20 feet out. Count it.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Thompson against Harden. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Big time move inside.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Kidd. Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Durant, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant, a 3-pointer, good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Irving outside. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
James Harden. First personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And down goes the free.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
The 3 goes down.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Harden fires. He's off from 3. Launches from deep. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really
the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
To try to break the habit, I changed my.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Green. For three, Durant nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Kidd. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden against Durant. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. From deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Durant, pass to Green. Irving against Curry. For three, Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
And Durant hits from deep.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Green goes to the fadeaway. Green's got 5 now.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
Here's Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Curry's shot is off.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's the ability to game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Thompson outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The kick to Durant. Good on the shot. 7 points for Durant.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
On the attack, Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Green. He's got 5. Again, the Warriors score.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Durant. Takes a 3, and there's Green on the assist from Durant. Green's got 10 points in the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
That one goes. Count it.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Drive by Curry. Thompson passes to Green. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 14 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Golden... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
Irving attacking.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. Durant with it. And Lopez picks him up. Back to Durant. The 3. The kick out. Curry. Outside. Green. The three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 19. Here's Irving.
Oh my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful. Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Kept alive. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 9 points.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back.
Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
The kick to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want to fix. Oh, okay then.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson more ways to score than you think.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Thompson passes to Durant. Offline with a 3. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Irving attacking. Fires the 3. And it's Irving missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Chamberlain. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. James Harden picks one up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 18. Here's Irving. Hauled in by Curry.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 9.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Irving. Sweet little floater. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Here in the second half, they just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Curry finds Thompson. Thompson with another miss. On the wing, Harden. Green covering. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got his second basket.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Thompson. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's hammered home by Green.
That's pure strength from Draymond Green. When he gets hit, he still finds a way to score it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. They get it again. Goes back up. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul, first team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Durant's shot is off. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Outside, Green. Fades back. Durant pulls it in.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving with it. 14 points for him. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 17 points.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
The kick to Durant. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. No good on the quick 3. Here's Irving. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Curry. And that's good. Off the glass that time. 5 points in the game.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving with a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant on the attack. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Well, Kevin Durant.
Oh my goodness!
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And the way they've been playing, I just don't... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson's shot is off. Durant for 3. Green with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Pass to Green, this one for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry finds Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's a dog in it.
Benny! He did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that? Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 23 points. The kick to Durant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
And Durant gets it to go.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Curry. He shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 30 points for Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Curry against Irving. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson goes in. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Oh! Whoa! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Baseline try. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
Nice shot by Durant. And that's now 35 points for Durant.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Lets it go from the wing. No luck on that one.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Harden can't hit. For 3, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 38 points.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Irving, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And that one's good. Green.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson, no good. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Kicks it to George. And stolen by Holiday. Williamson for three. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. Daniels a screen on Williamson. For three, O'Neal. Here we go, all alone. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Gets the three ball to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And George with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to...
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Holiday. Another miss by Holiday.
Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The three is up. Nails it from three. Holiday's got 5 points.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 8. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's Lewis. That one's good. This game is all even.
We don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
George, good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Holiday, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Daniels passes to Lewis. George outside. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
From the wing. The shot by Holiday. No good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's our test. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh man!
Look out below!
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Screen by O'Neal. George for three. Drops in the three. George has got 12 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer. Here's Artest. Williams grabs the board. Paul looking over the floor. Outside Ingram. And he dunks it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He did it.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Kicks it to George. It's a 3-pointer. George has got 15 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Williamson misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Holiday. Pass to Ingram. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 10.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Launches it. Hauled in by Paul. And here are the Pelicans now. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George passes to Daniels. Daniels a screen on Paul. Back to Daniels. Oh, it's a big-time jam! He slams it right over Williamson.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Artest. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
George outside. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 now in this quarter. Pass to Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana leading by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Artest can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5, and the basket by Holiday. Pacers leading by 8. Here's George, out to the wing, from behind the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul into the lane. Shot on the wing. Lewis with the rebound. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. O'Neal passes to George. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis. And the 3-pointer goes. Lewis has got 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers leading by 14. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Paul. The three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. George passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George. There's a screen. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And the shot goes.
This is what makes Holiday special, his ability to find ways to finish in tight.
Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Holiday. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Paul.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And the second free throw is good. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. Artest can't get it to go. 1:04 left in the third quarter here. Three-pointer Holiday. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And he makes all 3.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
To the left side wing. Here's Artest. Back to George. Over Holiday. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
For 3, George. Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to George. Three-pointer. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pelicans trail by 8. And a deep 3 from Paul. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 27.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Here's Artest. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
He shoots it. Williamson misses. Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Daniels. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's George. Here's Lewis. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Driving in, here's Williamson. The 11-footer.
Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Stolen.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Quick 2. All net.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Ingram. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers leading by 12. George, right side. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Ingram. Bucket.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Indiana on offense. 20 feet away and no problem.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That's good from George. Pelicans trail by 15. Williamson outside. It's good.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
George! Oh, it's off! 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ingram.
Oh, man! Wow. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Yes, sir! 11-point game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Count it!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
The feeling of beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love. let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing is not.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal outside. Outside Artest. Oh, my goodness. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, that's Zion showing he understands the subtleties of the game as well. Using the pump fake really well there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ball's checked in.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the Pelicans with the possession. 4-point game. Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Kicks it out to Williamson. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Artest, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Holiday finds Ingram. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
George passes to Lewis, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Artest. Count it.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Ball up top. Lewis covering. Kicks it out to Williamson. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. There's Williamson with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:16 left to play in the first. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Lewis outside. Shoots over ball. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3, and that one's good. Williamson.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's George. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Shot from 12. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis outside. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lewis has got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's George. There's the drive. And George with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis dishes to George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And it's Williamson missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
O'Neal outside for Lewis. Ball against George. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
George passes to Lewis. Into the lane. Outside for our test. Outside, George. To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Ingram passes to Holiday. Over George. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Holiday.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Lewis gets the bucket. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to our test. O'Neal a screen on Ball. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Out to Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's George, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lead away. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Drew Holiday. George against Holiday. And George kicks to our test. Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 7. O'Neal outside. Driving to the basket.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just flies to the basket with ease.
Slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. George looking over the floor. Pass to Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Outside Artest. With 1 on the clock. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he cuts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Indiana out in front, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5, home in the paint.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday inside the line, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Holiday's got 6. Here's George. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked. On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. Outside for George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Pass to Williamson. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Williamson.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A kick out to O'Neal. Now here's Lewis. Outside, George. Back to Lewis. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Artest. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside for Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. three. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Count that bucket. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
George dishes to Lewis. Outside for George. Here's our test. That shot off the mark. Davis with some nice D. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to our test. Uncovered. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
That bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
O'Neal finds George. Over Williamson. And there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lewis outside. "19 seconds left in the third. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Off target at the rim. Stolen by O'Neal. And that one's good. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness at the end.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Indiana leading by 12. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for our test. Pelicans pull it in. Holiday to pass the ball. Out to Ingram. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You've got to be committed to a move like that, and he was.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And George kicks to Lewis. Back to George. It's O'Neal atop the key. Outside for Lewis. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Ingram, and he drives in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George dishes to O'Neal. Lewis passes to George. Here's O'Neal. Outside George. Takes the three. Davis pulls it down. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Now Williamson from deep. Drained from outside.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Indiana leading by 7. Left side, George. Stolen by Ball. Now Williamson puts up a 3. He Davis fires. Davis working in the paint.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Holiday against George. Fires the three. Down he goes for three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. Well, let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Ball's not loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Artest against Ball. Outside, O'Neal. Driving inside.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Here's Ingram, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Knocks down the three.
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Howard. George. Timeout called Pelicans. Timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, thank you. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Holiday against George. Now O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal. Williamson with the block. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Timeout called Pelicans. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technique.
You're right, G.A. He won't live that one down easily. Not his proudest moment. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal, and that one's good. Williamson.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Right wing. Here's our test. Three-pointer, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Rebounded by Ingram.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And finished off by Davis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's George. Cans it from the wing.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Williamson for three. Hits the trifecta. Williamson's got 7.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George outside. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis with it. Williamson outside.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
Fades away. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana on offense. They trail by 6. Here's George. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And he drives in. 4-3. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 6.
Indiana. Merrill Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Lewis, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Unloads. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Credit Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
Artest. And he drains the quick shot.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
you know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Davis. And no good. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 7. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Holiday passes to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 6. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one is hammered home.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Lewis can't get it to go. Williamson left side.
Indiana. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Who poked away? George with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Outside Holiday from deep. Pacers with a rebound. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And Williamson with the block. Paul finds Williamson. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Holiday's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
George outside. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Just a professional pass from a great player. That's Drew Holiday.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's New Orleans now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Fires the 3, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And he sinks the second. 29 seconds left in the second. And Williamson throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Lewis. And it's in there. Lewis has got 15.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here's Ingram for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Ooh, when the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 6. Davis finds Williamson. And he drops it in from the low post. Williamson's got 24 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Ingram. 16 points for him. No one covering. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Pass to Artest. Will it go? With the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The shot by Holiday, no good. George for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Ingram. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Artest. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. New Orleans leading by 3. And here's Paul. Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Over to the left wing. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Lewis knocks down the long J. Lewis has got 20. Lewis has gotten 3 of 8 three-pointers to go. 9 total points from outside. And that one's good. Paul. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Williamson. And it's New Orleans with another. 1:46 left in the third quarter. George drives in. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Left side Paul takes the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Ingram. 18 points for him.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Lewis can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lewis on target from range. Lewis has got 23 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that one's good. Ingram.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Yes, it's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They recover it. Davis, that's good. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis, and he banks in the layup. 25 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. The three. A three. Williamson.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
George, book it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Williamson fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Holiday hits it, falling back. Pacers trail by 13. Shoots from 14. The jumper is good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Zion. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Holiday outside. From deep three-point land. Now Williamson. And he slams it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And that's in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
No. Pacers trail by 14. Takes a three. Cleared away by Davis. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Oh, unanswered slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw is off from George. Oh, it's stolen away. Driving to the basket. Flushes it down with both hands. Here's Paul. Williamson fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. He launches. It's Holiday with a drive. Oh, the stuff. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Lewis following the shot by Drew Holiday. And he ducks it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
The 17-footer. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Yep, that one goes.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Now here's Paul. He drains the quick shot. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Ball against Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Pulls from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 7 points.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Artest kicks to Lewis. Shoots the three. It's good from long range. Lewis has got his second basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's George. Over Holiday. Outside for Artest. Another shot. No good at the rim. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. The turnaround jumper. Count it. 6 points for him. George has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. O'Neal passes to Artest. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Paul kicks to Davis. Ingram outside. Beyond the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 5 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New Orleans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now, here is Artest. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Holiday. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's George. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
It's blocked. Artest kicks to Lewis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Lewis. 6 points for Ron Artest.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Basket counts. 8 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Paul with the 3. That shot misses. No good on the shot. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
We've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. Here's the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And here are the Pacers now. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 6.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
George dishes to Lewis. Outside Daniels. Here's George. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 12.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Williamson throws it down.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Williamson. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lewis.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pelicans leading by 5. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. Pass to Lewis. Daniels dishes to George. 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. Outside for George. This one for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 4. Pass to Davis. Ingram at the elbow. Again, the Pelicans score.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
The shot by George, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the layup's good off the glass. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Stolen by Artest. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. His three-pointers off the mark. New Orleans leading by 6. Ingram drawing the double team. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 15 points.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Davis. Paul George making his last shot. Out to Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Nobody near George. And the 3 ball is good.
3 points.
George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. That's a 2 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Sure. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And Paul George gets the 3. George has got 26 points.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's George. Williamson with the block. Ball outside. Launches a three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pacers trail by 8. Ingram comes with the double team. Daniels passes to Lewis. From the top of the key, Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Here's George, a kick out to O'Neal. That falls, nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
George, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Oh.
You got to be kidding.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Holiday with the slam.
That's the power of Drew Holiday. Just carries him straight through the defense.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Paul's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. With a floater, and he gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
A terrific shot on the turnaround.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Paul gets to Holiday. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And Davis sends it back. Holiday with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pelicans leading by 20. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to Ingram, takes the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Sure. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Paul, and that one drops. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Excellent defense from Daniels. And here's George for three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Williamson from long range. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
The three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Paul kicks to Ingram. He takes it in, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on our test. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New Orleans.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's our test. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williamson kicks to Paul. Ingram outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 24 points.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Will it go? And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Holiday, and there it is for him. Holiday's got 38 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's our test missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
O'Neal finds George.
Indiana, 5. Trey Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal over Paul. Indiana again missing. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it
that was something else.
Have mercy. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Lewis has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. And that one's good. Ingram.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Outside for our test. Back to Lewis. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. George dishes to Lewis. Outside our test. Looking to end his cold spell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for Ron Artest.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
That one falls.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. O'Neal from long range. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Paul. It's good.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Puts it up from 12.
My goodness. The tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has. O'Neal with the steal. For three. Nailed from three-point land.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.